honestly.
Fucking red. Where's my Red blessing? Oh my god, I suck at this game. I maxed and I suck at this game, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me more about that, please.
Yeah, you know who isn't bad at this game though?
I,
Mrs.
Now
Suck.
you're a
why are
ninja.
you doing this to me?
Funny, it's funny.
Whoa, absolutely not. Not my son, my poor innocent son. What the fuck? Mrs. Suck says, this is a suck promise. I'm gonna make you moan.
True.
What the fuck does that?
It's been promised. It's been promised. It's a suck promise, dude. Everyone knows it's a suck promise.
Turn Panda into an eagle. RuneScape profile picture? God. I got fucking nerd logged. It's fine. It's fine. I was at extreme anyway. It's fine. No, I wanted this to happen. I asked for this. Hey, so I'm going to send you guys on over to Kai Says Hi because I apparently am not allowed to play the video game anymore. I'm in that Daft Punk Panda, and I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. I love it when you guys are active in the chat. I love talking to you guys about all various different kinds of things. I appreciate the raids from all kinds of different people. Lokrin, I hope like 3/4 over the way over the handrail because, you know, I just did it in like one swift movement, whatever. And there was a snake, like I don't know, maybe a 3 or 4 foot long black snake that was like directly where I was going to land. And the snake and I saw each other at exactly the same time. And I don't know if you guys have ever jumped over like a fence, especially like a waist tall fence or whatever. When you're like over it, you're like well and truly over it. So like I was going to land on his goddamn forehead. And both of us saw each other at the same time, and neither of us wanted that to happen. That snake was like, oh, what the? And like he bolted. He was gone out of there. And of course, I'm like rolling backwards, trying not to land on him. I was like, all right, I'm done for the day. Like I've had enough. I've had enough of this. We're going home. I think I'm also doing it wrong. Yeah, I am a little bit, but it's okay. A little bit. Get in there. That's a little bit better. There it was for like half a cycle. Good lord. 25 more efficient than you thought I'd be. Yep, you're upside. Yep. Guys, I don't know what the difference between vertical and horizontal is. I'm
That's
sorry.
not believing you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you guys this, but
God dang, flip me around like that. So easy. So effortless.
I'm a big strong man, so of course I can do that. Wow, that was the best thing I could think of. Now
My
he's
dog?
fucking dead.
Oh, my little ratkin.
Yeah, good. Good riddance.
What do you mean?
Good riddance.
Alright. The Rat Kingdom will remember this.
Yeah.
We're kind of forgetful.
Wait, all of you guys are forgetful, not just you?
Yeah. What?
Yeah. What are we talking about?
As much as a mess, basically.
Yeah, no, I do. I got fucking wanton disregard, brother. Like I do whatever. I'm a fucking degenerate.
Me too.
If there's a surface around me, I'm using it to break my head.
Stick it on, crack it on like a child's head.
Yeah, hell yeah. That'll fucking show him, idiot. What are you doing in my house? Leave. All right, we got 35. Does that mean it's time? Has the time come?
I believe it's time. Maybe change.
Oh, see.
Accept it.
Is it more? Oh, you get more value out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Right, so now it's activated.
Send your redemption request. Sending.
There's a guy in Jagex right now looking at it.
He's like,
Should I let them?
Nah, fuck off. This guy almost died to the dragon. You've gained 14 days of membership. Please log out before attempting to log into Members World. All right.
So I just green. 2 minutes before we streamed.
Yeah, but I asked if there was anything you wanted to tell me.
I didn't want to tell you that.
But why? Why is it a secret?
Okay. I might have drank a few bottles of alcohol today.
What is going on?
However.
Yeah?
Tram 7. Click it.
Comfortably like, yeah, I'm in my chair. Yeah, I can reach the floor. This is fine. And now that it's like a little bit higher, I'm like, oh, well, I can still reach the floor, but, but I gotta go tippy tappy in order to move around now. That doesn't make me feel like a big, strong man. It makes me feel like a little guy. I don't want to be a little guy. Oh, well, I guess this isn't a nice...
This is a lie, right? You didn't do this, right? Applesauce, peanut butter, rice and eggs.
And spam.
And spam, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit you eat, like, year 3 of the world ending. after the nuke's foot drop. Like a Fallout universe. That's what you eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It was good, though.
It's a mystery meal.
Kind of. Dude thought I was a bot. I can't believe the nerve, the Lion, the Witch, and the nerve of this bitch. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Fuck am I, like, actually stuff to non-prayer stuff. It's, like, pretty off. Oh boy, a helmet. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy. It's the guy. He's here. Well, I have a friend forever now. Goodbye, boss. I am never coming here again. Wait, where did my friend go? We get over it. Oh God.
What did you do?
I just fell down in my chair. I was trying to sit
You're trying to reach the high shelf again.
Shut up.
I put the candy up there so you couldn't reach your pan.
Alright, says, see, this is what happens when you're so eager to kill dogs.
True. No, she's right.
Eh.
What's a big L for you, Panda, and a big W for Laurie on this one occasion?
Savage.
This one occasion.
Savage. I've killed many dogs. This is the only time it has ever backfired.
Flip that.
I stand by what I said.
Nah, man, you've been saving up. You can get a tooth soon.
No!
We will send you the tooth.
No, stop! Stop!
Okay.
No.
Why do you always, like, hate my streaming ideas, dude? They're always great.
Because they always come at great expense to me.
I guarantee you'll get more views if you remove a tooth live on stream.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It might even bring more people in RuneScape if you remove teeth.
We'll say I believe them to exist, right? JFO says, I forget you can do agility without high alk. Something during chasing the... Oh God! My legs! I knew I shouldn't have stopped to read chat. I was trying to cross a clothesline and I fell off of a fucking building. All right, we'll try again. And I'm gonna go right back to reading. I forget you can do agility training without high alking something during.
You can go get dinner, bro. I got this, man.
No, I really do feel like I should be here just a little bit.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I need to rest.
Maybe I should be involved just a little bit. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Won't that be great? Isn't that great?
That will be great.
I'm part of the stream too, guys, right? Like, you remember? You remember when I was part of it? It's not just Savage the Rat, I promise. It's also me doing push-ups. Listen. 1, 2, 3.
How's it going, chat?
5
more.
Push-ups. See? Is that great?
That's pretty great.
I'm all proud and shit.
It's actually kind of nice, too.
Yeah, see?
And if anyone asks you, hey, I thought you were new, you go, yeah, I am new.
I am. But I can do. Oh.
I'd be looking at that fog. Yeah, dude.
Solved, by the way. I was a little worried about all that, but Elo go block says torn player scroll plus strength pots. Next way to speed up. Yeah, you think so? I feel like I just saw someone run from here over to here and then become a crab, and then the crab started. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Tap Punk Panda. You know we're out here playing some Satisfactory. Surprise! Maybe not a surprise because we do the same thing every week, but Saku's also here. How's it going, man? Are you okay? You got your stuff started?
Hello.
Everything good?
Yep.
Good. I didn't hear. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't hear anything from Savage, so I imagine he's gonna be joining us shortly. And there he is.
I was walking the old dog. How you guys doing?
Your dog's old now?
He's getting there. He's like 3 now.
That's so far from old.
For like he's in his 30s, bro.
Brother.
I think he's older than me in dog years or something.
First of all, I think that your math is very wrong, but...
Well, why change that in a lifetime?
All right. I mean, when you're right, you're right, I guess.
Thank you.
All right. So we've got some space elevator ports. We can do that.
Yeah. Can you and Saku work on one? Because there's one with control rods, which I think Saku's already making. And the other one is just versatile framework, which is modular frames and iron plates, I think? Steel plates? Something like that.
I don't think we want to commit the current control rods to anything else right now.
Okay. That's fine then.
And we do... I mean, will it hurt you, like, a lot? Because we only need to do it until the space
It'll
elevator
stop the
pod,
creation of uranium rods.
Do we need those?
Yes.
All right. That's
For...
Uranium power. That's what I've been working on last time.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking something temporary since we only need, like, a few of them. But it's cool.
Yeah, well, actually, there is some extra being made. I did put some summer sloops in there.
If there's extra, we could do that. Just kind of want to get this space elevator parts. And I was going to work on another part. Maybe the cube or something.
Yeah, my plan was to replace our, like iron and copper and like our base material generation and add water to it.
Miners. Oh, that's a good idea. Because we
Yeah.
do need a lot of base parts. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Just an idea anyway. I'll work on a different part if you don't want to do that. That's fine.
I already kind of sort of did it with Caterium, but we can do more as well. Yeah, this thing isn't even at capacity. Just like running out of space to put it is kind of the thing. That's fine though. I can just expand out into space a little bit. It's all right.
All right, I'll try and work on one of these parts. First off, I'm gonna fix the yeet cannon.
I guess there's not a lot of reason to expand this. Seems like it's kind of already doing what it needs to do, so.
You could help me with one of the parts if you want.
In order to help you with the parts, I think you're going to need more copper. So like copper or iron or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. The plan is to eat myself to the desert, where there's a lot more nodes, and build it over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. Yeah, if you'd rather do that. Okay, sure.
I'll just fix up this cannon first.
Hey, Akataza.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
If we're making extra rods, Saku, are they radioactive at all?
The rods are not radioactive themselves.
can you start storing them in a few crates then? That way we
It
can
is
just use.
stored in a crate.
Oh, so, yeah, make like a few more then. I don't know how much you're making, but
It's making it automatically, and there's at least one full crate.
awesome. Yeah, we could use a few full crates. We can just use the crates to make the elevator pod when we get to it, I think. That way we're not fucking with your production.
I'll just finish what I'm doing here, and then go do that.
Sounds good, brother. Base is so big.
Ooh.
Ooh. Just slowly making my way towards the blueprint thing.
Why didn't you just throw a new one down?
I'm trying to be better.
I see.
I mean, I know that you guys are always deleting maps. I mean, blueprint designers are a bit easier to see, I guess. For me, I can see them like, oh, yeah, there's 50 of those down, that's probably going to annoy me. The map, totally out of my control.
I can't help but notice that there's two within 100 feet of each other.
Fuck!
Well, one of them's smaller, I guess, to be fair.
Oh, okay. I'm better. I'm better, guys. I fixed myself.
We fixed them.
I'm all fixed.
I can fix them.
You can. Alright, let's try the heat cannon first, because I didn't make one. But I think it was brokey. Alright, does this shit work? What the fuck? Oh. If it was powered, it would help. Right, it works. It definitely works. Just the angle on the end of it's a bit fucky.
Learned that you can middle click on a building to copy that building.
Oh,
Holy shit.
so you
Holy
can.
shit, it's actually useful. Wish I knew that. Right. So kinda like this. That looks like a better angle. Save this. Okay, let's test this fucker out.
This doesn't look like different from the first one.
It's just longer. Let's see how much longer. Yeet one. Yeah, it's quite a bit longer. Is it even longer?
I
No.
don't think so.
Is it identical?
It looks,
Pretty fucking identical.
it's literally 1 unit longer.
Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Oh,
Uh-huh.
let's make it bigger. Whoops.
Yeah, thought you were gonna work or look at this one, which actually looks longer. But you were over there instead. Yeah, this one's longer by a good amount.
Did I make one longer? Oh.
Yeah, right here.
Weird. Okay. I'll just fix this one up. Because I haven't got the blueprint for the other one.
It's on... Do you seriously not see this giant fucking blueprint designer over here? It's like literally right over here, dude.
Oh, I just haven't saved it. Okay. Don't fuck with it.
Are you... Is this the real fucking life right now, brother? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I just woke up, bro.
I literally just pointed out to you that there's 2 of these bitches within 100 feet.
Well, I didn't look.
I can see that.
Alright, save it. Overwrite.
I hate this fucking guy, man. I swear to fucking God.
Be patient, I'm stupid, dude.
Have you turned it off and on again?
Not yet, but I'm gonna try this one that... I'm just gonna say Panda designed it, because I forget if I did it. I definitely did.
You fuck you mean?
What a lovely day. Okay, that one works already. It actually works too good. It's a problem. I can't get back.
I mean, you launched yourself at the first base, so shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put it on top of where our base is. Let's just head out from here, bro.
Okay.
Get our candy asses to the desert.
Is that the direction of the desert?
Fuck! I hope so. No, should be facing. No, actually, it's fine. It's fine.
Top right corner of the map.
Yeah, doesn't matter if we go right or... Since we can't put it diagonally, that'll work.
Seems like something we could have fixed in the blueprinting phase, but that's fine. Also,
yeah, I could have made it
feel like you
diagonal.
definitely used the tier 1 design instead of the one that you just made as well.
What?
I feel like the previous one was pretty relatable.
Can't put it at a 45-degree angle, though.
What do you mean? You can design it so that it'll do that, can't you? Or at least
Yeah, but it
angle the
doesn't-
end of it. Hey, Beatrice.
I guess I could make a few designs for different angles. This'll work, though. Fuck it. This is definitely the version 2, right? I didn't put the version 1 down.
I've already launched, brother.
Oh, okay. I'll see you in the desert.
Fuck. You want me to just, like,
Fuck?
wait for you to be putting down a blueprint, bro? Like, how long does that take?
I want you to hold my hand.
God damn.
Hold my hand. I've got a bit of an issue on my end. Well, I'll be there soon. Oh, there it is. Okay. And pandas over there. Okay, on my way. Didn't get me that far, but it's a good distance, I guess. Man, this rocket feels really good. I guess further north.
How deserty is the desert supposed to be?
Like a bit more than this.
Because we just go like completely off into the wilderness, we will not have any power either.
Yeah, I'll try. We need a platform. I'll drag the power there though. There's also power here. By the looks of it, I'm following a line.
Well, yeah, no, I see stuff out here, but that's what I'm saying is if we go out into the actual wilderness, there will be nothing.
I did not drag power directly to the desert.
Yeah, yeah. There's looks. I'll grab one of these towers and I'll start dragging it towards the desert. Let's head towards me, Panda, mate. Oh, I'll just die. That's fine too. Die, then my game crashes. Awesome. Awesome.
Wow.
This doesn't seem like a very good plan so far.
It's a good plan, it's just not well executed by me.
It's hard to tell.
You'll see, man. It'll all come together, don't worry.
Hmm.
If you can see where my dead body is, just start dragging that power line north. I'll try and get back in.
Alright, so with this, I'd be able to make non-fissile uranium. Now it's to deal with the water byproduct. But first, let's go make more crates for the control rods. Oh yeah, I did put a V2 here. Or I think it was a V1 because the V2,
Yeah, I fixed it, so you can put a V2 down now.
I got stuck in the V2.
I see. Yeah, yeah. Replace it. Just delete it and put the V2 down again. I updated the blueprint.
I am now in Lagville.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make 2 big crates. And there's 2 big crates of control rods that are gonna be filled. Alright, so now I want to make bottles. To get rid of water.
I see. Which I think we can do now. Fucking enemies are hard over there, huh?
And I forgot what I needed for those bottles. For the canisters specifically.
Aluminum.
We had alternate recipes.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. Yeah, we had the iron and copper sheet canisters.
It's not bad. Oh yeah, I can grab fucking rocket fuel out of the dimensional storage, I forgot.
That's what you made.
Yeah, I died, so I forgot that I could grab it back. It's been a while. I'm kinda dumb.
Alright, so I just need to extend a line of copper ore that's from here. This is impure, but that is also fine. Still 300 per minute when you get all of the shards in it. These are pure, or at least one of them is. Iron. Yeah, that's 2 pure irons here.
Nice, dude.
And I'm only using 1. And only partially.
Oh yeah, there's tons of nodes over here. Gravity got me.
Oops.
There's all that copper iron.
None of it's all anything. There's one copper here, and there's a few coppers further away.
Got you.
There was a lot more iron closer. Well, I don't think there was copper closer, so take that.
Oh, we got coal too. Shit.
Not exactly. It's kind of far. But it's nearby enough that we can use it.
Mm-hmm. Almost there, man.
There's some bauxite here too, but not really. So if we need aluminum, that's going to be a pain.
We might not. I'll check in a bit. I think one of the space elevator parts needed it and one didn't, so we'll probably use the one that don't need it.
There's a good chance that the space elevator parts will require bauxite.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it would, but...
Yeah, one of them does, yeah.
Considering this is what we learned this phase.
Mm-hmm. I've already got two full conveyor belts of bauxite back at the old base. Just haven't turned into aluminum yet. Alright. This looks fine. It's raised enough. Yo, upload speed is intense now.
Yeah, I maxed the upload speed last time.
Sick.
Alright, I am here with these resources.
Aren't we always here?
What do you think
No.
about it? No, okay, never mind. No, we're not. Alright, I'm about this elevator pod then. The second one's easy, we can do that at any time. Just need to have an abundance of rods. What about this cube?
Okay, so plutonium fuel rods requires electromagnetic rods, heat sinks, and steel beams. So it is good that I brought back more copper and iron than I need, because it looks like I'll need them for heat sinks.
Okay. Man, that's a big boy. Reasonable. How are we looking on copper?
Not a lot of nodes. There were 3, I think. Maybe 4 or 5 nearby ish. But like not. There was the one that was right next to us, and the rest were a little further, all normal.
Miner Mark 3 and power shots may help a ton.
Can make Mark 3s.
Can, okay.
It's all the concrete we have.
Oh,
What? All good. I'm trying to see how reasonable we can do this. Let's get all the copper nodes here and see how much we have to start with. You need a shit ton of copper for this material.
I can never tell which side the smelter is on. The smelter blueprint.
Really?
It goes to the middle, if that's what you mean.
Yes, but
Which
from
side?
what side does the smelter exit in the
Oh,
middle?
the power
from my
side.
or the end?
Yeah, the power side is input, I think.
I look at the conveyor belts.
The conveyor belts move too
The
fast for me
conveyor
to see.
belts
I see.
go towards me, but when I just build it right now, it goes not towards me.
So yeah, the power side is the input side.
That's
power
good.
side, okay.
Yeah. Okay, what else we need for this shit? Fuck. Oh, I never picked up my fucking death crate, did I? Great. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, we need miners.
We don't have water either.
It's alright. We mostly need the copper anyway.
Yeah, but we get more copper from having water.
That is true. I can drag copper. I can drag some water in, it's fine. Oh, we got some water. It's just not, it's not river water. It's like a water node to our right. Yeah, adding the water is probably a great idea, though. We need around 3,000 copper ingots.
3,000 copper ingots.
Yeah, this copper dust, copper powder, or whatever is pretty insane.
Wow.
Just empty my inventory and I'll bring the water over here. So, we're making pure copper ingot. Actually, that cuts it down a shit ton. How much did our pipes hold again? 600?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right. On it, brother.
Two assemblers for canisters. I need 60 iron plate per minute and 30 copper sheet per minute. Pretty easily doable. However, I predict that I'll require more of these in the future, so I'll make what I need for now, but give me space for more.
How much did you say you wanted? 3,000?
Actually, with the water, we only need 1,200. Oh, if we get more, just get all the copper here, and then we'll do the math then.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we did need 3,000, but if we can get...
Just get all the copper here is a lot, but okay.
Yeah, we need a lot.
Copper up.
I'll get your hand once I got the water. But minimum 1,200.
I've already got 1,200.
Cool.
Alright, heat sinks is not copper and iron. My dumbass forgot that. It's actually aluminum sheets. the canisters.
Well, fuck. Fucking died.
Since we know where we are, you should make launchers to here.
Yeah, that's the plan, mate. I've already got the blueprint up. We'll just follow the power line we made. Made launches on the way, yeah. That was the plan. I'll have some going back too. It's a good thing about having an abundance of power, I guess. You can just make as many launches as you want.
Sure, that won't be true for long.
Not with the particle accelerators, by the looks of it.
Alright, now I just need to make packagers. And I think 2 is sufficient.
Way better.
Make me some packaged water.
And sink that shit.
Precisely.
I'm surprised that you even have a mandatory politics class, Delta.
In college? It's weird.
I mean, I had a phys ed, so like, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever had or heard about
Exactly
in college.
What exactly is phys ed?
Like
physical education?
Yeah, like gym, like a gym class.
That isn't in college?
Yes.
We had that in college too.
Weird.
Yeah, isn't it?
I mean, surely. I mean, that makes more sense for young people.
Yeah,
but like in college, like,
yeah,
you sort
no.
your
If
own
I have to,
life out, what
in
the
order
fuck?
for me to get a Bachelor of Science, I need to get my
Yeah.
1 gym credit. Yes.
Fucking, what is going on?
Don't look at me, man. I didn't.
I don't know. The curriculum's kind of weird though. Fuck.
I fucking agree. I fucking agree. Oh, so politics is history and civil. I don't know what civil is, though. I get why you would choose a class that is 2 different credits at the same time, but I don't know what civil is. Seems like a weird one still.
Teach you how to be civil. It's wild, dude.
Well, it's not doing a very good job.
Delta's civil-ish.
So you just haven't seen one of his Call of Duty streams? That's what you're saying?
Oh, I've played Rivals of him too, I know. But if he's not gaming, it's usually aight. If he's not frustrated gaming, I should say. Yeah. You can just have a good time playing a video game.
See.
But man, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I've met that stranger, actually, weirdly enough.
Co-op games, he's fine. If it's competitive in any way, fuck, dude. I used to be like that when I was a bit younger. I used to care. Oh no, I'm not tripping. This tower I've made is taller than the platform, right?
The tower that you made is taller than the platform.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Thank you. Just double checking before I fuck this up.
Have I returned to the mortal realm?
The mortal realm? What are you doing?
I had some disconnect.
Oh shit, dude.
And if it is what I think it is, I might have to restart the router.
Oh, it's rough, buddy.
But if I am here, I might not have to do that.
Water pump, perfect.
Gonna love having my VOD split. Come on, you can't take this twist, pipe.
Fuck. Just make ladders, honestly.
Alright, so water exits here, goes down to the back to the packagers, which make their bottled waters, which got their empty canisters, and it all sinks. Things good? This makes non-fissile uranium. And I think the next part requires a particle accelerator.
Really? That's what we're going to be working with over here as well. A lot of them depending on The amount of copper we end up with.
To make instant plutonium cell. Must make 4 particle accelerators and then overclock 1. And I have to bring aluminum casing here somehow.
This time I'm going to try my best not to fall off the tower I just made and die. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. Over here using the jetpack when we have a hoverpack. Like, what the fuck?
We need iron too.
Not for this part. Let me check the other parts. Yeah, we could use the mine for the other part.
Nope, it's the same time as always, Savior. Or at least for as long as you've known me, on Saturdays and Sundays.
Okay, this should all distribute non-fissile uranium. Yeah, I just need to bring aluminum casings here. Did we ever increase the production on that?
No,
Aluminum
I
casing?
made
Probably.
there's 2 lines of bauxite that if you want to make it into aluminum, you can.
I don't want to make them into aluminum, but I need it.
Really fair. I fucking hate making aluminum shit as well. But yeah, it's behind the it's behind all of the oil on the base, on the main base. We needed a lot of it for one of these parts, I think, so I made a ton.
These casings only being sunk?
It says we got 120 free on the side there. So, how many do you need?
Like 40.
Well, says we got extra.
Like, I don't actually need all that much.
Yeah. Figure out where those 120 are. If they're being sunk, it's probably those.
Yeah, they're only being sunk right now.
Well, take the ones that are being
casings for something. Pretty sure we are.
Yeah, but we have extra on the side there. We wrote down. Just make sure you edit it if you take 40. Remove 40 from the total on the side. It looks like you're fine, bro.
This takes heat sinks, which take sheets. Okay, this one takes aluminum casing, which comes from. Oh, it comes from the alternate base. Well, it comes from the other aluminum factory I made. Rather.
Okay.
Well, I'll use the aluminum that's being sunk right now.
Yeah. Just make sure you edit the side though, because it'll fuck us up later.
I'm gonna go see exactly how much I need to use.
Yeah.
Do we need any other ingredients besides copper and iron?
For what we're working with, all we need is copper, really. We'll fuck around with the iron shit later. And I don't know what's used for that. It's a really complex map into it. I got the water here for you.
Control rods require a lot of iron because it's like stators and motors. I don't fully remember.
Yeah, we're in the boonies. It's mostly for the space elevator parts we're making.
Alright, so it's 30 per minute plus 12.67.
How much copper did we end up with in total, mate? Do you know?
How much do you want?
How do I edit the sidebar? The to-do list.
You just click edit, click tab, and you can click edit on the bottom.
You might need to have a recipe for it. How much do you want?
Yeah.
You get up to 24.
Okay. 24 then. Actually, let me double check, mate. Sorry. Radio control parts are gonna be the limiter here. We've got 18, so. .24's perfect, actually, mate. That means I'll have to get you more water, though. one more full line should... God, that's annoying. 2 more full lines, alright. Just the copper's going to be more difficult than the other components for this. It's wild.
Wait, why is the smart splitter splitter? Oh, I feel like it's probably not connected to the conveyor belt itself.
So 2,400 copper ore and 1,600 water.
Where is this 120 coming from?
120 what?
The
The aluminum casing? Couldn't tell
Yeah,
you, man.
casings.
Probably the ship being sunk. If I had to guess.
but there's 3 aluminum casings that they make 60 each.
If
You
you
have to follow
if
the
you
lines
don't think
back,
it's
man.
120, if you think it's something else, you are looking at it more recently than anyone else. You would know. You became the
Yeah,
expert on
I-
aluminum casings. Congratulations.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue, brother.
If you think it's
Way
something
too-
different, then you're probably right.
Yeah.
There you go. Good luck. We haven't looked at that in 3 full sessions, basically.
Fucking spiders, bro. You might be better off making refineries next to the water line. We need...
3 for each line.
Yeah. And 20 fucking constructors is crazy. Solo. Those are both 600, by the way.
Why aren't these an idle?
Ah! Fuck! Fucking spider.
So I'm at this plastic factory over here.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty shit, I know.
The output for a line of plastic was never connected.
Oh.
Okay.
It hasn't been producing this whole time.
Well, glad that you're there to
Connected.
fix it. Good shit.
Yeah, I got it. It's all good now, I think.
If it's working half good, it's fine. I'm sure there's a lot of mistakes everywhere, but if it's working good enough, who gives a fuck?
I mean, plastic's one of those things that we never actually needed. We've used like maybe 10 plastic a minute this entire fucking playthrough or something like that. Like, it's not a very useful material, it seems.
I think only thing we used it for is circuit boards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Way less useful than rubber.
Oh, but then it becomes idle because the heavy oil residue was not handled.
Heavy oil residue. Let's see. I thought surely we handled the heavy oil residue. We made that entire fucking. Or was it not connected to the main? Ah, fuck it. I don't know. I give up. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, beats me, dude.
There's a pipe and it's going somewhere. I'll follow it. It's going to a packager. And oil residue was meant to go somewhere, but there is nothing. Like, we have the barrels being made. I'm assuming the idea was to put a sink or something.
Yeah, I just sink it, bro. Yeah. I probably had a sink there, then I removed it to do something with it, then got distracted, most likely.
Very well, this should be fully functional then. Oh, right, we had hard drive scans.
Oh, we did?
Alright, we have copper ingots requiring petroleum coke. Or batteries going with sulfur, aluminum sheets, plastic, and wire. I don't think we've ever used batteries.
No. Get the other one then, unless you want to reroll.
I want to reroll. We have rubber we have concrete requiring rubber. Or we have cables requiring oil.
Straight up oil.
Straight up heavy oil residue.
Yeah, that ain't happening, so get the other one.
I think a cable has more chance of being useful to sink heavy oil residue, assuming we don't ever use it.
Heavy oil? Actually, good point, actually. Good point.
It's a way to sink a liquid, so I would be tempted to take that.
Yeah, get it, bro. Fuck it.
Alright, I have 12 hard drives left.
Well, we need a lot of these refineries, huh?
Oh yeah, this is just for one line.
It's like 160, I think, in total.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so 4 just like this one.
Got ya.
My god.
Going into 20. just 20. Constructors. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yeah. On the bright side, every time I die, I make it easier to get back here. That's good. Actual copium.
Alright, so these make plutonium cells. Now is the final part of the process. I have to bring a bunch of shit over here.
Best of luck to you, man.
Manufacturers to make plutonium fuel rod. How many of those do I make? about 42.6. Have to make 6 manufacturers for control rods. Might be able to get this running today.
Good luck to you, brother. Hopefully we can get all this running today too. Might be a bit of work though. Seems like a huge project.
Steel beams, control rods, heat sinks.
Oh, liquids in this fucking game, bro. access and you get the
I
pipes
should
to
have
you.
calculated how much of each. Oh, thanks, Saga. I might have to redo shared chat
No,
because of the disconnection earlier.
sure.
It still told me that I was in shared chat, so I didn't pay much mind, but apparently I wasn't.
Yeah. It's all good. I forgot.
Thanks, Saga. "27 steel beams, 9 control rods, and then 15 heat sinks." Which don't seem to be all that much. I just summer sloop what I need.
Yeah. Go nuts, bro.
Oh, it's probably in this cave. does not. Oh, I see it.
Alright, there's 2 more lines of water on the other side for you, Panda.
Okay.
I'll start giving you a hand with this. Right. Some of these are reversed, by the way.
What do you mean?
The line I'm on, the output's next to me instead of the other way.
The output's next to you instead of the other way. Oh,
Just look where
the ends
I
of
think it
them?
is.
Yeah. The last 10 are backwards.
Yeah. Right. So how many more roads of these do we need?
4 total.
4 total. I'm on it. Okay.
Ow. We can recycle plastic for rubber, or we can recycle rubber for plastic. Boo.
I mean, that would have
Yeah,
been
sounds-
extremely helpful before.
No, it uses fuel and rubber to make plastic. And the opposite is pretty much the same. Considering that at base you either make plastic or you make rubber at your decision.
Depends on the output, I guess. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's more rubber.
It's plastic and 6 fuel to rubber. 12 rubber.
Yeah, it's not the best. Wrong fucking side, you idiot. Damn it. Actually, this is perfect. Um... I don't think the line's gonna hold all of the copper, bro.
You don't think the mine is going to hold all of the copper?
The line.
It wouldn't if I didn't fix that already. I don't know about what you're doing, but it's fine.
Oh, alright. I already fixed it also.
Yep.
I thought it was one straight line.
I mean, kind of is. You count it going 2 different directions.
Oh, I see.
It just splits in the middle.
Fuck it, I'll do it manually. Be easier to correct as I go.
Either that or you gotta do a template going one way and a template going the other.
Yeah, not worth it. Do you care about how much space is in between these? Awesome. Is one pipe enough to do all of this, by the way? What, like a full row? Or do we need to split it up too?
I presume that there's 4 pipes, right? So there should be 4 rows.
There is 4 pipes.
If there's 4 pipes, then there's 4 rows. I mean, there are 4 rows. And you already made 4 pipes, so it's got to be 1 each.
I made 4 pipes, but we didn't need 4 pipes worth. I just got 4 full pipes.
Okay, well then do 1 each.
I'll do the math, it's fine.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you already got the pipes? Why wouldn't you do 1 each? It's harder to do anything different than that, is it not?
No, if it works, it works, yeah. I'll do 1 pipe each. It makes sense to me.
Unless you only just decided you were going to do 4. I thought you did 4 because that's how much you thought you needed for water, period.
We needed 1,600, so I needed to make 4 pipes. I didn't make 4 full pipes, though.
Yeah. So if we only need 1,600, then just do 1 each. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much water each refinery needed, is all. How big the rows were. Didn't know if we need to split them up, maybe. But you're right.
But if we need 1,600 total. Yeah.
We're on the same page, Just double checking, man. I don't want to fuck it up and come back here.
No, well, I'm not the one to double check with. You're the one who did the math. I didn't do the math on the rows or how much water they needed. That's why I asked you. I didn't either. I just already had 4 rows and you gave me 4 pipes. It sounded like it was a good idea.
It's gotta work. Do you know how many is per row? I'll just do the math right now.
40.
40 per row, okay.
Recipes are also ass.
We're fine then.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Hey man, it's good to check.
4 here and 4 there sounds like it should be right to me.
Yeah man, but I'm gonna fucking ask, okay? Every time.
How dare you? And also, you usually don't.
I wouldn't ask every time, you're not wrong. More hyperbolic than real, because that would be really annoying. I need a fucking coffee, bro. How long have we been playing for?
2 hours.
Yeah, so there's 12 spare heat sinks with this.
Apparently there's 60 spare heat sinks, bro.
How the fuck?
That's what it says on the side. I hope you update it when you grab them.
No, 60 is likely what is being made. Because I made factories for that, I think.
Everything on the side
Unless
should be...
someone else made heat sinks, this is not what we have.
I try and update it every time I use an item. Because if one's wrong, they might as well all be fucking wrong, because you gotta check everything.
I don't think there's any point in using the sidebar thing, because Saku doesn't like to use it, so I don't think there's any reason for us to have it, to be honest. Like, straight up.
The fact that I know there's 80 in radios helps me right now, to be honest, but other than that...
So these make 60.
I'm with you.
I've used 48, so there would be 12. But I decided to Summer Sloop 1, it puts it back to 19.5. However, I need at least... let me check my notepad. 15 heat sinks.
Well,
Leaves us at 4.5.
that's completely fine. I just hope it's right.
I mean, we haven't messed with that stuff in a long time. So I imagine it's probably still just fine.
Yeah, every time I use something, I change it as well. Or ask you to change it.
Yeah, I haven't changed it in a long time, so I'm sure it's still
Usually the
at least
things
most
that
of
I
it.
use aren't on the list.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying. If it's not something that you want to use, then we shouldn't even have it, because it's not doing anything for anybody then.
There's stuff on there we want to use, though. To be fair.
I understand. But I feel like so far, as far as usefulness has been, it's just been a source of doubt and then something that we didn't use. Seems like a good idea, but I don't think it's ever...
It'd be good if we all used it.
Oh, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. But
Yeah, if one ain't, then it's just fucked. I'm with you, man. But yeah, luckily, half the shit on here I know is correct, so...
yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I've spent a lot of time trying to make sure it was right.
Control rods was 24. It's being duplicated by Summer Sloop, so it's 48. But I'm using 24, back to 24. I'll need... nine of that. Wait, how much am I actually using? Let's check the uranium fuel rod recipe. How much is that base?
Yeah, I don't think we should go back and, like, fix it all. But if we make a new item, we can stick it on there.
Yeah, but...
I will anyway.
yeah, but then you're just gonna look at it and be like, well, that could be right. Because I know some of these we don't trust, but some of these we do trust.
Even knowing that we have extra is good enough for me. I'll go do the math again if I need to. Just knowing that we have spare parts is good. For me anyway, helps me out. I'll do it. You don't need to add shit if you don't want to.
Okay, no, I did this right. There is 12 manufacturers for control rods, so that makes 24. Got it.
Are they all at 100% capacity? Are they all doing it 100% efficiently?
Currently they have 0% capacity because they're not activated, but they are. They should be.
It should be 100% efficiency. Okay.
Yeah, once I start running uranium.
Got
It
you.
takes 24, I need 9. That puts us at 15. Spare control rods.
Not sure if I want to bring the copper. That doesn't really matter. No, I'll bring the other shit here.
Next up, steel beams.
Steel memes, dude. Love it.
Are probably all the way at the back. Because that's where the steel is.
Hmm?
Don't think we're making steel beams. At least not in the new base.
There are definitely
don't
steel
believe
beams
so.
at the new base. They're one of the very first things that are there. I don't know if we're storing them or anything like that, but we're definitely making them.
We're using all of the ones we made.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they though?
One of the very first things. Like,
Yeah, but
if you
they're
go
all
to the
being
very
used.
yeah, if you're at the new base and you walk towards the old base, it'll be the last thing you walk past.
Okay.
You're welcome to look at them. It's not going to help you much though.
Mm-hmm. You're flying over it. It's on your left. You can see it on your stream. Discord latency, not with, or stream latency, notwithstanding, obviously.
Yeah, it should be east of you. Very eastern part of the base.
It's the blue stuff, like all the blue.
Not the blue. Okay, thanks.
Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, saw you wiggling up and around. Like, where the fuck are you going?
I'm wiggling. Oh, I'm wiggling.
You better simmer down over there. Shit.
Nah, man, I'm all hyped up.
I need 27 steel beams per minute. I am assuming that all the steel beams here are being used.
Presently.
Sure are.
If I want more, I'd have to somersault 2 of them.
That or
to get what I need.
change the capacity. Yeah.
It'll make more, yeah.
If I would stop lagging.
Okay, that's all connected. You've connected all yours. Output's not done. Which way we have the output coming towards us, okay. Next road is...
So now there should be extra. Okay, sure, we should have... Got 4 rows. So 8 lines of 600?
For copper?
No, it should be more than that. It should be 10 lines of 800. 600. 10 lines of 600? That makes sense.
Is the ingots that we're making, I'm presuming?
Yeah, the ingots, yeah.
10. Shouldn't it be 8?
Well, it should be 8, but... Yeah, it's 8.
I was like, where you're making an extra row somewhere? Where is it coming from?
That doesn't make 6,000. I'm good at math. It's 40 in a row, you said?
Yep.
Okay, we're good. Right. Everything connected back here, yep. Oh, Nelly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a coffee, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, one moment, Kitsune. I have to restart the program. Because of a fucking disconnect earlier. No, it's my side that broke, Kitsune.
I hate it when things break, man. I hate that shit. How the
internet hiccup, hee. God damn it.
Oh, Lord.
I am mad. Not at you guys, though.
No, you're good. You're good. Just a very silly little thing. Very silly. Oh, hey, there's a pipe over there. Wow.
Alright, let's see. It should be over here. I have to recast that. It's always a giant mole, of course. Put another hard drive in the toaster.
That might actually be impossible, Kitsune. Savage and I are making copper. That's literally all we're doing is making copper.
I have been working on trying to get plutonium fuel rods made so that I can sink them.
I think I understand why, but it sounds like you just said, oh yeah, I need to make this thing so we can throw it away.
Yeah. Fixit does not let us waste nuclear waste, but it lets us waste plutonium fuel rods. Yeah, waste then there's a bit of process using the waste that eventually leads to plutonium. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna come over to help you guys.
Does that mean that we're ready for nuclear energy? Otherwise?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Which, in hindsight, was not useful because we got our energy another way.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to do this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Ain't nothing but something to do. It's fine.
Alright, I'm back. How we looking?
I can't believe you made me build this refinery around you.
I moved! I came back and moved and went back to make my coffee! I actually was worried about it. What the fuck? I was considerate of the move!
Yeah, I know. That's why I said something about it.
Oh, really? You didn't have to? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I had to change my punchline. I was going to say, wow, I can't believe that you wanted to make so sure that you got to finish it off. You know what I mean? You get the dopamine. I understand, man.
I'm like, dude.
99%?
I came
nothing.
back. I accounted for it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm so fucking considerate.
Oh, wow. Give this guy a fucking medal, why don't we?
No, I'd give it away. I'm so considerate. I'd give it to charity.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. I was putting the sugar in my coffee. I'm like, fuck. I'm probably in the way for Parna.
Yeah, it's okay. I noticed it almost immediately, and I was like, it's fine, I'll just do it around him.
I would hate that.
I mean, I did. That's exactly what I did. When you came back, you saw it was done around you.
Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Okay, alright. I will need to take my dog out soon, after this coffee. Oh, my Saturdays are just full. Like, I ain't got... Like, my buddy was like, you want to come out next Saturday? I'm like, nah, dude. I'm playing Satisfactory all day.
Sunday,
You can't stop me. Yeah, yeah, I know what day it is. Fuck.
I was like, what's full about your Saturday?
You know, I think of it, I could have just told him, Yeah, I thought we were doing Satisfactory. Yeah, so I blanked him for no reason, basically. I lied unintentionally to the guy.
It's kind of weird being busy because of like collabs, because at the same time as like, no, I'm absolutely busy, like, no, I cannot do anything. It's also like,
I'm playing video games.
Yeah, I am playing video games on the internet, so it's like,
I'm busy being not productive at all.
Yeah,
What do you mean, the factory growth?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like busy with an asterisk, you know? Like, I don't know.
Like, if something important comes up, I'll
busy.
Hashtag missing. Right. Words. Where's the nuclear power plant? Is it marked on a map? No.
I'm busy being socially antisocial.
Yo. Always.
Is that for your 20
I've got all the
constructors?
components I need. Now it's just to bring them over.
What's up, Panda?
I said, is that for your
Sorry.
20 constructors?
And the 10 particle accelerators, yeah.
Ah, I see.
We have 15 control rods. According to Saku.
Yes, and a bit of a stockpile.
A bit?
Bit of a stock.
Can we have more than a
Yeah,
bit?
no, like this is how much we produce per minute, but we have 3 crates now.
3?
Well, 2 crates and a half.
Oh, wait, actually,
Okay.
can you just do the math? How many do we actually need? Is it like a lot? Or is it like, 5
Oh,
crates? You know what I'm saying?
On my end, yeah, I can do the math. We need...
Since we only need a finite amount for what we're doing.
Yeah, we need 500.
That's way less than a crate. That's gotta be way less than a crate.
Nah, what? Nah,
It's stacked to 50.
They stacked a bit. Oh my fucking god, we've got so many.
we might need it. Hang on. I'll see if we need it later.
We're
If we need it
controlling
later.
the rods, you know.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's already in the box. It's fine now, but like,
Yeah.
we've got so fucking many. Holy shit. Are we gonna run this factory for like 3 minutes? Are we gonna do
Oh,
this?
the one we're making? No.
Are you sure?
This. It's gonna make 5.
Oh, no,
Coming in.
correction.
Okay.
They stack to 100.
Oh, okay, so there's
Stack
even
one.
more. Wait,
It's gonna make 5. It's gonna make 5 per minute.
that's not
Um,
right. Sure.
You could literally just pick up 5 stacks from the uploader.
I might do. Other than the frame that we need, the versatile frame, which we need 1,250 of. I think that's a elevator part too.
Alright, let's split this.
The main thing is this factory we're using is going to be good for the next stage as well. We need 50 we need 100 right now, but we need 1,000 for the next elevator stage.
I see.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of turning this entire factory on. It runs for
Yeah.
4 minutes. It's like, all right, we're done. Disconnect it. Obviously, do
No,
not
no.
tear it down.
No, we're not tearing it. No, we're not disconnecting it or tearing it down. We're making one of the best elevator parts and then sinking it for tokens.
No. Oh, good. That way we can get fancy ladder.
I think I bought every single constructible thing already.
Yeah, but think of all the decorations, right? Then we can finally build that house
Yeah.
Kitsune's been asking for.
I built
Speaking
some
of
columns.
building,
That's
I
not
know,
a
but look
spent a
at
house.
what we
lot of
got.
time building in Dragon Wilds yesterday.
Yeah, was it fun?
Yeah, I had a vision, and I built according to it. A vision as in, I saw how I would build things.
No, yeah. that,
Yeah,
that,
sure.
I did not smoke and have hallucinations.
You sure?
well, see, I didn't think that you did,
Well, I'm
No, I did.
smoking hot.
But
I know
now-
that, but
but now I think you did. All right,
You saying this isn't worth it, Panda?
dude. Don't speak to me anymore. Okay?
Tickets, dude, we got a Cybertruck, bro. What you talking about?
Don't speak to me.
It's got fucking square wheels, bro. I just realized the Cybertruck uses gas to work, by the way.
What the fuck?
I don't know why they did that.
I mean, because it's funny, I think.
Yeah, the square wheel, it's actually awful. It's just a meme. It's not even a good vehicle. Not that you would use vehicles in this game to start with, but...
You built us 2 Jeeps.
I remember, yeah, we used them. Never. They can actually, they work like conveyor belts, the Jeeps, like all the vehicles in this game. You can just program them to run shit. But like everything else in this game, like trains or drones, conveyor belts just better in every single way. Why run a train line across the map when you can just run a conveyor belt across the map?
Why run a train when you can convey your points?
Exactly.
Could be that the train can do more resources per minute. That'd be the only reason, though.
It probably can, but like just more conveyor belts in that scenario.
I think I haven't used trains, but I'm thinking of like how I would do trains is like they would be a portable storage, like the storage boxes we have. I think the way I would do it is they have one of those on them, and then you fill it. And then once it's full, it goes to the destination to unload.
Yeah, it's very like feast or famine though. I don't think all most of your factories wouldn't be working a lot.
No, you could offload enough that it would always have.
Bunch of storage crates ready. Yeah, I guess you could.
You could do it if you wanted to. I don't see a lot of value in it. I don't disagree with you, but I could see it being like functionally better because it could, as long as it's more per minute than the best conveyor belt, it's better. Period. Right? You just got to design around it.
Yeah, I kind of agree, but like the size of the train, you could fit more conveyor belts than the train can hold. No way you couldn't. Might be, but I guess if you had like a blueprint for all your train setup, I guess.
Yeah, but setting up one train is better than setting up 2 conveyor belts. Probably.
Probably more work. You've got to put all the stoppers and the stations and all that crap.
Well, here's the thing. You still have to use conveyor belts at the base of anything because it's from a miner usually.
But yeah, I get that. I mean, just less conveyor belts. I get what Panda's saying though.
And you still need to use conveyor belts to offload.
Yeah, but it's mainly going across the map that's the issue. That's what we're solving for.
Yeah. You still have to run a train track around the map, so why not run a conveyor belt instead?
I'm with you there. Like, I think people just like trains. People who play Satisfactory like trains. What a surprise.
Surely there's a use, but we've been able to manage without that.
Yeah. We could have used
Just like there's a use for using petroleum coke to make more copper, but we don't talk about that.
I'm actually planning on using a shit ton of petroleum coke soon.
Here, I'm gonna bring the copper over, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. I'll work on the constructors and the particle accelerators.
Oh, I'm thinking of summer slooping the plutonium rods so that we get more points when we sink it.
Okay.
Because they're like 100k points each.
I see.
Summer slooping our nuclear waste generator? Or nuclear waste disposal unit? Like, okay, sure, I guess. I'm certainly not upset
I
about
don't
it.
really have enough summer sloops for that though, so maybe not. Future project, I guess.
Yeah, we're running low on summer sloops. We never really grab them.
Yeah, that's the one thing that we've never really farmed out specifically.
I feel like we have a lot somewhere, but where?
I certainly am not aware of any.
I'm using 4 on the space elevator part, and I'm using 10 of them to increase our power by 10%, which honestly, at this point, we can probably get rid of that.
We might be able to liberate that.
Yeah. Okay. "20 constructors."
Oh, please.
Sir, are you okay, sir?
Don't fly too far below our platform because you'll be out of range.
I noticed last time I died. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
And if you're out of range of the platform, your hovercraft doesn't come back on because you're out of range of it. If you fall too far down, you just get trapped.
You can still hold space though. Wait, is there land underneath?
Yeah, there's land. It's not like the end of the world, but you will definitely fall and potentially
you can
die.
hold space and it slows the fall once it runs out.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's true.
I need a fucking parachute is what I need.
Yeah.
Because I can just forget about the parachute.
Alright, man. What other disappointments do you have for me today?
I feel like we're wasting them. I feel like once we get to the next stage, it'll be a lot better.
Maybe, but there's certainly probably enough recipes.
There is, but are we going to get them all?
Recipes.
I agree with you, but are we going to get them all? Every single one? I doubt it. We're not collecting all the feathers on Assassin's Creed, bro. I doubt it.
I mean, but we could. If we have infinite power after doing nuclear, in theory, right? It would be very easy to just go around and collect. It would just be like touring the world.
Put a ton of... Yeah, I guess, and that's nice for a break. You need that. You need that in this fucking game, that's for sure.
I think that's why it's in the game, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like you're stressed out making fucking space elevator parts. Go collect some of
Jesus fucking Christ!
Panda, stop!
Well, I got shot at. What the fuck you want me to do?
I don't know. Don't walk around in that neighborhood, dude. Jesus.
All right, well, it's just a little too far away. I was like, should I pick up that shit? And the answer is no, definitely not.
I hate it, but it tells me that I can build something, but it doesn't build it.
Yeah, I think that's just on our end, Soccer. I get that too. I don't think Panda gets it because he's the host.
Panda just doesn't get it.
You just don't get me, man. You know?
You just don't get me.
And I'm kind of quirky and wholesome chungus at the same time. You know?
I wish I didn't.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I can't be right.
Okay, maybe I'll do this a little bit cleaner.
Ah, I'm an idiot. That is the problem. Ah. I thought the world was wrong. Turns out it's me.
No, surely it is the world that is wrong.
They're always wrong, dude, all the time. So why would I listen to anything they have to say?
Hey, Matt Eve.
Hello.
Ow. That actually hurt a surprising amount.
No, it's exactly too far. 2 inches too far. I can't build the conveyor belt.
You sound like my ex, dude.
2 inches too far.
Yeah.
All right. It's a weird flex, but okay.
That's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this is gonna mess with me. All of the lines, there should be a line of 600 copper coming out of all these, right?
Out of all the conveyor belts, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Oh, just the constructor. It's fucking me up.
The constructor's fucking you up. We'll fuck him up back.
Yes! I always knew I could rely on you, Panda. For backup.
What? I didn't say I was gonna involve myself. I just gave you some advice.
Nah, we're fucking them up back, bro. I already put you down on the list. You're locked in, brother.
You can't say that someone else is locked in. That doesn't-
Already dead, dude.
That doesn't
I
work
signed you up
that
for the
way.
military too. You can sign someone up for the military.
Really?
For a funny, yeah.
That seems highly unethical.
I didn't say it was ethical.
He said it was for a funny.
It's for a funny, dude. Epics and funny, nothing to do with each other.
I feel like they should have a little something to do with each other.
Nah, less epical, more funny.
Well, that means they are related.
Whatever, dude. What do you know? You're not wrong, though.
What do I know? The thing you just told me mostly.
You're welcome, dude. I'm a great teacher. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. We've got to drag all of the spare.
The spare.
Hang on, let me finish my thought. Okay, we need to drag the spare radio control parts here.
I'm guilty of littering mans too.
Oh, nice. Not the
I
only one.
just deleted one of my own.
Do we need like a lot of radio parts, or do we?
No, we need 10, and we have 10. We have more than 10.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like, do we need? If we only need a finite amount of it, we could also spare ourselves the trouble, in theory. But
It's kind of a crazy ask.
okay, just saying.
Aluminium, crystal oscillators, and computers we'd have to make over here.
No, I'm not saying make them here. I'm saying just pick them up in your pockets and take them here.
Oh. Nah. We need like 1,000 of those things.
Thousands, nothing.
the,
But, okay.
The cubes. The end thing. So it'd be good if it was all made.
I'm almost there. Victory's so damn close.
It might look like they're already being used, but that doesn't matter. What am I doing? We already have a fucking blueprint for constructors, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably not good though for this. It's not, it's not.
There's
It's
two
not
of them.
really.
There's one where they're in a line, and there's another where they aren't in a line. So
Oh, there is? Okay.
yeah, there's a smaller one. Should be okay, I think.
Well, that works perfectly.
The other one might be okay too, actually. I'm not sure.
We're gonna have to split every line into two each, so... Every line of copper. Each constructor takes 300. I need to walk my dog.
I might
now,
have fucked up.
What did you do?
I might have connected iron to our...
To this instead of copper?
Yeah.
It's alright. That's fine.
Yeah. Pretty sure. This one's iron.
Oh yeah, there's iron. Alright. I'm gonna go walk my dog, bro. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, okay?
Alright.
See you in a bit, guys.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yeah. That might be a problem, but one step at a time, I guess.
When are you going to make giant roller coaster out of conveyor belts? Once we're finished, if we have spare time.
Wouldn't even be. Well, probably wouldn't be that good, to be honest. There's a chance they'd be alright.
We certainly would need high-speed conveyor belts that we don't have yet.
You definitely cannot do a loop-de-loop. That is definitely not a thing, no way. It doesn't even like to be too steep, let alone make an arc.
Well, you can connect a... Well, no. Actually.
I think you can make like a skate park, but not really with conveyor belts. Oh, wow. It's a little bit of a graphical glitch. It's fine now.
You can make a pointless loop of conveyor belts. I just tested it.
I'm sorry?
You can make a pointless loop of conveyor belts.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
You also end up sliding off it, so it's not as fun as you want it to be.
A log ride? I mean, I guess. It wouldn't be much... You'd be better off just using trains, I think, to be honest. Yeesh. Maybe... Wait, what? I don't think any of us has ever used trains. I don't think I know anything about them really. That's good. There we go.
Right, I hadn't done the output over there. All prepared. I hope. All that would be left to do, potentially, is just reconnect the fuel rods to the entire thing. Just to see how this, well, I think I would want to place the miners first, reconnect the miner, restart the production. Maybe save up to 100 rods, make sure it spreads equally to the power plants. And I don't know how much emission that does in the vicinity.
Mission?
Assuming that it's a power plant, probably not much on itself. Are you ready for rice facts?
Sure.
In fields of gold, where sunbeams dance, there grows a grain, a humble stance. Its slender stalks sway in the breeze, a gift of nature, a staple, please. Rice, oh rice, a treasure so pure. Well, I don't think it's facts today, but
Yeah.
nourishing souls, a feast to endure. From paddy fields to plates so fine, it fills our hunger, a divine design. Boiled or steamed, a fluffy delight, a canvas for flavors day or night. With curries, stir fries, or sushi rolls, rice unites culture, it bridges souls.
Yeah, that was certainly not a rice fact, but that was interesting. Very good, in fact.
A rice poem.
Kitsune, no one knows. You know
I
as
hope
much
he's
as
real.
you know as much as we do about Monkey Boy, to be honest. This is the first time I've seen not a rice fact from them.
It was still rice related.
It was not even that far from a rice fact indeed.
Uranium miner reconnected.
A point thing in my channel? What? why would I have that? Like, I don't know, man.
Oh no, he doesn't have that channel point. Okay, I do have 100 fuel rods here, so we start shipping them out. And I will go along the line and watch it travel. Oh, the fuel rod itself is not radioactive. I can just stand on it and it doesn't do anything to me.
Oh, interesting.
follow the journey of this. So I don't understand why, because when you stack it in a box, it starts to become more and more radioactive.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was 100 rods in the box, and it was full bar of radiation.
Is that not how radiation works? Like, is it worse?
I guess it's more like I would have expected that the uranium rods themselves irradiate me when I'm near them. Apparently not.
Beats me, dude.
And we're almost at the plants. Now I hopefully watch them all spread to equal places. Because that's why I designed the splitters this way. Yep, roughly an equal spread.
You're not Goku, Furnace Burns. How would you lie to me like this? You thought I wouldn't notice that you're not Goku?
Our production is up. Hello, Goku.
What?
And now we watch the uranium waste pile up in these blenders. And then these blenders make non-fissile uranium. Okay, there is radiation levels here. Is it just from being in the smoke from the... Okay, no. It's just from
Yeah,
a lot of uranium waste being in the blender.
Oh, I guess each of these should have one, huh? It's kind of silly.
The non-fissile uranium is now going out to the particle accelerators, which still don't have enough to start running. Oh, right. I should make the sink. That's what I did this entire thing for.
No, okay. Nope.
Alright, that's one. particle accelerator starting to run. Interesting. The hoops are completely safe. Watch. They're just shocking itself, but they're safe. And I want to stay until I see the first plutonium cells being outputted. Hey, plutonium cells.
Alright, sounds like you're doing something over there. Why do you say no power?
Okay, these are highly radioactive. There's only 10 cells in the manufacturer, and that's a third of my bar. At least, yeah, it's about a third of my bar.
Oh, these two are connected to each other.
I'll watch from up here.
Come
Welcome
back,
back,
Katasa.
Kaga. Welcome, dog, back. Why did that display as a link?
Because it has a period in it.
Alright, so after this, the next batch of plutonium cells, it's gonna start building the first rod. Building the first plutonium rod. Also, what's the power like now?
Uh-oh. Where are all of those yellow?
100, about 140k.
Oh, yeah. It's probably
It's fluctuating because of geysers, I imagine.
that. There's a world where that's exactly the reason why it's fluctuating. Seems needlessly designed.
Oh, this isn't connected to power. Yeah, that's why I wasn't seeing coupons, which we have 200 of.
Oh yeah, I've been sinking ore and ingots this whole time as well. Which doesn't do very much, but it all adds up.
I want to watch the first fuel rod to be finished. Well, no, Savage isn't hearing that, Kitsune. He's not here to hear it.
Yeah, I think he's walking his dog. Gee, I wonder what I was supposed to make this copper into. Basically has to be wire.
I think there was something about copper dust for one of the components.
Oh, copper powder?
Yeah, powder.
Oh.
Look at it go, and it sinks.
Huh.
Printed 209 coupons that I'm now putting in the system. Uploaded. Oh lord, the radiation level here.
Fine. What the? Oh, hey, Jesse. Oh my god, 16
Howdy,
months?
Jesse.
It's been that long? What am I doing here? Thanks for the resub, Jesse. I'm just getting older.
The water flow on this power plant is not going well. What about the others? I think it's just this one specifically for some reason. Alright, Chezzy, actually, I have a question for you. Do you think I should keep the builds that I made for you guys a surprise or just post it? The Dragon Wilds builds. Alright, yeah, I figured that might be more interesting. Still think I want to increase the...
Because he called me an old man.
Rude.
Yeah, isn't it? Nah, it's fine, Jesse. I like yelling at young people anyway.
You whippersnapper. Checking each individual plants to make sure that they are getting enough water. Because there was one that didn't. And thankfully in this game, having not enough water in a power plant just shuts it off.
Hmm.
Alright, is the packager sinking water? No.
Yes, I do have a lawn to keep kids off of, Jesse. I do. This does not seem like it's sinking yet. Oh, no, it is. It's just, there's a lot.
Because the awesome sink was not connected.
Yeah, it is. It's going.
No, like the entire thing that I had over here to sink
Oh,
water was
sorry. Yeah,
connected.
I wasn't talking about what you were saying. Sorry. You're probably totally correct, Zaku. I was talking about something else. I just realized that I said something that could have been perceived as a response to what you were saying.
But it didn't create too much nuclear waste, so it's fine. Whoa, everything is now working proper, I think. I hope. There seems to be enough nitric acid being supplied. Sulfuric acid. I have to go to the end of line, actually.
My game might be crashing. It sure did, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That will still let me check. I've not been building anything.
Okay. Just gonna give that a second to figure out its shit. All right. Let's see. What do you have to say for yourself, game? There was an error message there. I'm not reading it. Why do you need a beard and a mustache to be old, according to you, Jesse? What's up with that? No clean-shaven old people? All right. This is from 5 minutes ago, apparently. The autosave. Why would I have a cane, Jesse? Why would I have a cane? Why would I have that? Come on.
Eat it.
Or a big stick. That's also weird.
A candy cane.
All right. Where was I? Actually, let me make sure you guys can join. Yeah, I think you need a new invite. That should be good, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you get back in? Are you all right?
I'm punching the code in.
Yeah. Let me know when you connect. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. But I'll wait until you get in. Just make sure, you know. Why do you have a big walking stick, Chezzy? How old are you? All right, you're good?
I'm in.
All right. I'll be back.
I'll go check that one power plant again. I think it was this one. Clear not. Might have been over here. just have to pump it then? Look, I'm just gonna give this full production. I don't know what's going on, but
I'm back, boys.
welcome back.
The server crash.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Did he give you the code?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Is he AFK or something?
Yeah, he went to the bathroom.
Got you.
Oh, so that's why there wasn't enough water being supplied. It's because one of the things weren't connected. One of the extractors.
Ah, I see.
Alright, big news. Our
Yeah?
power plants are running.
Huge, dude. Where the hell am I? Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I was just loading in. Ah, you fixed that for me. Awesome.
Looks like the crash didn't save me activating the... because I had forgotten to plug the awesome sink for the water bottles.
Yeah.
The water bottles were stacking up and the water wasn't sinking.
Ah, I see.
Now, I just hope it didn't create a backlog of any kind. Which it doesn't seem like it has. Yet. Well, I guess
Hmm.
I could power shard some of the non-fissile uranium blenders.
You could. It'll cost more materials, though.
Yeah, I want it to cost more materials so that there's less of a backlog
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
momentarily. Because since the water wasn't sinking, there was a bit of a build-up in the nuclear waste department.
I see. That's not good.
I'm also starting to realize that speaking about water sinking is weird.
Yeah. It kind of is kind of strange, yeah. I'll get you that. Man, we're really not making a lot of the first space elevator part. This might take a few sessions. Oh.
All right, I'm back. Oh, hey.
Welcome back, mate. Yeah. Finished walking the dog. Was it a nightmare getting all the iron out of there?
No. I just flushed it with sinks.
A sink? Yeah. Good call. We've got to build up a nuclear waste, apparently. So that's fun.
Already?
Yeah, it's not on conveyor belts though. Yeah,
That's
it's because the water packager was disconnected.
Oh, good.
So water couldn't be produced.
As long as we... But I'm glad we caught it early, anyway.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
and I had to reconnect it after connecting to the server. Because that's the thing that didn't save.
I'm glad you caught it, bro, because I think our plant might have just blown up.
I'm in the process of unbuilding it up.
I see.
By putting some temporary power shards.
Well, God knows we have enough of those.
Oh, sure.
So,
Chuzzy did the high redeem instead of using her words, but it worked.
hi, Chizzy.
Howdy. Alright, I think this should be good enough.
Chuzzy says, I used my words and you didn't see. You did the high redeem before you said your model, Panda, actually. Oh, wait. No, you did it a few minutes ago. I see. I actually looked, but I didn't see that you said something earlier. I thought that was from before I was gone. Like you were saying it to Saku earlier.
You're now at 1 million coupons per minute, apparently.
What?
That's what
How?
it says when I check the sync.
Holy shit.
It might be the plutonium rods. They're like 100k each, but they're not crafting that much. Are they?
I'll take 1 million tickets per minute.
I think a waste situation stabilized.
There's no way we're getting 1 million per minute, right?
That's what it says.
I gotta see this.
Or at least the one I was checking. Oh, it's back to 400k per minute.
What? Me tearing down one sink that had copper bars going into it? No fucking way. Did it make that big of a difference?
I think that's because a plutonium rod was just sunk and it's trying to recalculate based on that.
Yeah, it's going down like a lot now. I mean, I was gonna say, there's free tickets in there, bro, so there's no fucking way, right?
Oh, howdy, Tolia. Thank you for the raid.
So when you do Tears of Guffix. Do Tears of Guffix, you get like 1 million XP per hour.
How goes it? How was the stream? And also, what were you playing?
Yeah, tell us your
Good
secrets.
Tunic.
Tunic? That's a fantastic game.
What's that
What is
one?
it about?
It's there's a lot of spoilers to be had for Tunic. It is a puzzle game, but that fundamentally plays a lot like a Zelda, sort of.
Okay.
But the world has many mysteries for you, and the way that you uncover those mysteries are naturally playing the game as it tutorializes some things for you over time. In addition, there is a manual that's diegetic in the game, and it's that's strange. What's going on here? It over time, how do I describe this? It will illuminate other mysteries to you. So it's one of those games where you can play it through one time, and then if you start it, yeah, if you start it over, you'll realize, wait a second, and then there's more as well.
It
Sounds
wasn't
fun.
just Tunic. There was also Undertale and Papers, Please.
I like Papers, Please. There's a new zombie one. I think it's the same sort of deal, but...
We're currently playing Satisfactory with Panda and Savage.
Sure.
I have just started the power plants, well, like maybe 30 minutes ago now, and I'm still nervously checking them to make sure they don't have
You
any
pulled a
issues.
bit of a Homer Simpson before, but it's all good.
Yeah.
You pressed buttons and it went away. Oh.
As long as this number isn't 500, we're fine. In this last blender.
When I turned this, I didn't power shard it back.
And I also don't want the last one to have 500 non-fissile uranium. Which seems to be fine. Everything seems to be in order. And I guess I can just build another one of these.
Seems like there's a weird amount of constructors. We need 20, you said, right?
Yeah, 20. Ten groups of 2.
Yeah, that's what's weird about it. 10 groups of 2.
And that should make us 1,000 copper powder. So we'll need to split the line at the end too. But I think I already did that.
But that's how I want it to be. It can't just ask bears what their types are.
Twinks. Usually.
Alright, I think that my job here is done.
But you didn't do anything.
Don't do him like that, bro.
Savage hasn't ever seen Sailor Moon.
Nah. It looks
I
a bit...
haven't either. I just know the meme. I mean, I've seen it, but I've never watched it.
What?
Yeah, yeah. He's seen memes on it, but he hasn't watched the show. I got him. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Seems like a pretty meaningless distinction between those two things, but alright.
I mean, I was looking at it, I just wasn't taking in any of the information on purpose.
I intentionally wanted to disregard everything that I saw.
Mm-hmm. I've watched shows with people like that. Breaking Bad, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor Who as well.
Oh my god, the lag. Oh, do we not need the DNA for anything?
Apparently not.
DNA.
Yeah, the
monster part
monster part
become
thing.
DNA, which you sink.
Yeah, you sink it, yeah. You can also make it into health things, but I never fucking use them. The mushrooms, the bacon mushrooms seem to be, like, fine, so. You get so much more, points for sinking it than regular stuff.
Seems to be it's different category too.
Yeah, yeah,
Or
it's like,
points.
yeah, and it resets a lot.
Alright, there's so much loops here, but it's fine. That makes very much sense.
Oh, this one. There's this one. This is the one that's missing. It's right here. It's
There
not
you go.
even really missing at all, if you think about it. It's right there.
Are our, copper powder things sorted out?
Your fucking Japanese accent, it's so strange, dude.
Mine?
Oh, you said our, I see. That makes more sense.
What do you think I said?
Aura.
No. I've got no aura.
That's... Okay, never mind.
I know, I was just...
No, no. You've done permanent
frank.
damage to me.
That's
Do you want to hear a knock-knock joke?
You're a fucking criminal.
Smooth one. Bitch. Right, is there 20 of these things?
Constructors, yes.
Awesome, thank you. No, don't want default.
Hashtag stop the lag.
You could always blow up the nuclear power plant, that might help.
Hmm.
I'm not at the power plant. What? I never spotted this one.
Am I stupid? I think I'm fucking stupid. I am stupid. I hope they find a cure for being stupid soon.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
You know what, Panda? I can always count on you. Reliable.
It's like word for word exactly what happened in that one clip. Jesus.
Yeah, well. I'm reliable too, I guess.
Yeah.
Spotted a hard drive that I apparently didn't collect when I was here. Ah, 420 megawatts.
420. Oh, for the hard drive. These particle accelerators take 150. No. 1.5k each. We got 10 of them. So I'm glad we got a lot of power.
Oh, there's just a summer sloop lying around here.
Oh, I fucked up.
There's lots of summer sloops in these giant trees.
Oh yeah?
I had to mine a piece of uranium to get a summer sloop.
Was it in the way? Gonna kill you?
No. It cost
Oh, it was, like, next to
3
it.
of my filters.
I see, I see. That's a good way to heat progression, I guess. You're connecting all these. Perfect.
So do these have like an output, or
Yeah, they got an output.
is it on the front?
Yeah.
That's fucking strange. All right.
do that shit too.
Pressure conversion cubes, huh?
We're actually making nuclear past. Oh, you mean the input? Yeah, that's what we're gonna make at the other base. We don't need many of them. Also, we have all the ingredients for them, apart from... Oh my god. Aluminum casing, so we just need to make this aluminum factory.
So we're making an aluminum factory here now?
Not here, no, back at base. We're gonna combine everything back at the main base, and then bring the cubes over here.
Good lord, no wonder I'm lagging when I get here.
Other to the base, yeah, it's pretty rough.
What is all the liquid? Oh, it's all water, okay. Understandable.
I really wish we got the blueprint for aluminum without water. Just the pure aluminum. That'd be nice.
Aluminum without water.
Yeah, we got that once, we just didn't pick it. I mean, it made less.
It now, considering we're seeing shit recipes instead of that. We have sloppy alumina.
Yeah,
which
sloppy
is
more water. But it gives you a
alumina,
lot.
but without the silica that it generates. Oh. Ah, yes, I crashed.
It's rough, buddy.
That's not the correct thing.
Alright, so what else do we need?
Here. Let me look. See if we can get use out of some of this iron, maybe. What about this bottom one? We need to make a versatile framework. It's made in the assembler. But it's depending on how much control rods we're making actually. So we got 15 of them. Okay. Okay. So we need to make modular frames and steel plates.
Reinforced iron plates?
Is that? No, not the iron. Steel. I forgot what they're fucking called. Give me a sec. Steel beams. Beams. That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. So we need 225 steel beams, and we need 19 modular frames.
Goal is not close. I think steel beams are one of those things that you actually have to use steel for.
We have to use
Yeah.
coal, yeah. It's not
Yeah.
terribly far. It's gonna have to be what it is.
I'll drag the coal here for you, brother. I don't mind.
How much coal? Or
900.
steel?
900 iron. 900 iron. 900 coal.
And that's total?
That's total. That's what we need. Oh, hang on, hang on. Didn't account for the modular frames. I'll check that as well. That probably takes iron as well.
Also, what level of modular frames?
Just a regular ass modular frames. Is
Oh,
what we
just
need.
the regular. Surprising.
Yeah. The real question is, how do we want to make the modular frames? I guess we want to use the steel ones, right?
Doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Whatever's easiest. Okay. We'll do the steel ones. Give me a sec, bro. Yeah, we're not doing that.
There's 2 pure coals here.
Okay. 1010 coal and 1200 iron.
Okay. 1200 iron. We could actually do it off of one node, but your belts aren't good enough, actually.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll go get the coal then.
Actually at the coal, but there's 2 lines I'd have to break.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine, man. We're like... Where are you, Saku? The question is. Yeah, we're like... There's
at
coal
one of
north
the
of us.
coals.
There's like so much coal north of us, though. I'll just bring that. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Isn't it about the same distance?
When
When I did the scan, it popped this one first, so I'm assuming this is the closest.
I did the scan where we are, and it popped this one first, and it hasn't popped yours. I mean, but if you want to bring the coal, that's fine, Saku.
Yeah, it could still be useful at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can use this later.
Yeah, about the
It's
same.
about equal by the looks of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you bring the coal, Saku. I'll set up the infrastructure for this. Which is very complex.
I just have to bring a power line back because I didn't do that.
Got to split this up as well.
Hello, Monty. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you?
All right, so are we making the iron into ingots first, or are we going straight into steel?
We need 4 of them making ingots, and the rest needs to go into steel.
Okay. Are we making ingots with water or just?
Just regular. We only need 130 ingots per hour per minute. So it's like 4 smelters, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just playing some Satisfactory with Panda and Savage.
Hang on.
Howdy, Alexanders.
I'm gonna change this up a little bit. We might need a bit more iron than I told you. How much iron did I tell you again?
1,200.
Yeah, still fine. Awesome. Makes it a lot more simple on my end.
Which side do you want the coal?
West.
Iron.
From the west?
Coming from the west, yeah.
What? Why would you
Okay.
want it over there? This is where the iron is.
There's space here, mainly, but that anywhere's fine. I'm gonna drag it up here eventually. What's the space? We could use those rods coming here eventually too. We got 15 left still.
Control rods?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we calculate that we needed it just like 500 total?
Well, about that then, yeah. For now, I believe, yeah. Mm. 500 total. How many oh well, maybe we don't need to bother with this. Hang on.
Hey, Oz. Thanks for stopping
Maybe
by.
we can-
Appreciate the bits.
Alright, so whenever I'm gonna bring a line over of any sort of mining material, I'm just gonna raise an elevator overly high so that it can be seen where it is.
Sure, man.
Like, I just do a elevator really high up. Like, I've brought the 2 coals over here. Is what I'm trying to say.
It's alright, brother. Yeah, that's fine, then I'll just stick to the plan. We'll just do the rods manually, that's fine.
See if there's something else that might be needed around. There's some Katerium really close by.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about nearly straight under the platform.
If we need it, we'll definitely grab it. Oh, I put this in a fucking reverse.
I guess I should take a look at what these components are. And what they need.
What, the elevator?
Yeah, the elevator parts. I haven't ever looked at it. I know you're working in nuclear pasta.
Yeah, I'll be done as soon as we're done. Well, not even after this part. We need to go back and make aluminum, but since we're here, we'll do the, what we can here.
I guess most of the parts would be in a manufacturer.
One of them's in the assembler. We already automated one part as well, but it's pretty jank.
Magnetic field generator. Okay, that's the that's the control rods.
Yeah, that's what we're doing
There's
now.
also the framework. Okay, now I understand.
Yeah. We're simply making the framework for that. That's what we're doing right now. Then we're gonna grab the rods and put it in.
For nuclear pasta, we're simply missing the conversion cubes.
Which we have all the ingredients in the correct amounts at home, apart from aluminum casings. Which I do plan on doing at some point. But feel free if you want to fuck with aluminum.
Blech.
Yeah, it's not the best time.
I've already made another aluminum factory. Well, I guess I could work on that.
I mean, if you can make me 250 casings per hour, we're good.
You said there was bauxite nearby?
Not
Is it on
exactly near.
it-
It's
Yeah,
southeast of us, that lagoon-looking area. That's where it is.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, we want it at our old base, really.
At the old base.
Yeah.
But we're
To make-
already running lines there. That we haven't yet used.
Yeah, we literally have 2 full lines of aluminum, of our bauxite there, yeah. The thing is, we have the gas there, and we have the cubes there, so we might as well just make it there.
I'll head home then.
That goes into that, that's fine. And that works like that, okay, perfect.
Whoa! I dodged all those threes. I'm using the Yeet V2. And
Yeah,
I just got back to the base.
It's pretty good.
Alright. Although this time I'm gonna stick water with packagers.
Oakley dokley.
Because our previous aluminium setup is still causing issues with water, apparently. Just gonna find the aluminum real quick. Oh, bauxite. Pretty sure I've seen it along this way.
This is gonna need 1,000 of each, so I need to split it up, don't I?
For the coal, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the loose bauxite lines. Do you know how much these are?
Both next to the fuel, they're both full, 720 each.
720 each.
Yeah.
And you want more aluminum casings.
Mm-hmm. Precisely 250. 4, 8. It's 20. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're just doing regular steel ingots. So we got all the lines coming in?
No.
Okay, sorry. Just asking. And that's gonna produce... Ooh. A lot more than I expected, actually.
It looks like it's lunchtime.
Okay.
Alright, brother. See you in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit.
No worries. Is this in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right.
I don't think I've ever introduced a food to anyone, actually, no. Let alone kids. That's pretty good, though. I like chili dogs.
Okay, 2 lines of coal, 2 lines of iron, that's fine. We also need 150 of this iron going into a different line.
What for?
We're eventually going to make reinforced iron plates out of it.
No, I mean, like, what are they gonna do if they're not coming into this line of foundries?
They're going to be made into bars, and then made into screws and iron plates, and then made into reinforced iron plates. And that's going to help us make
How many smelters? 4?
5.
Okay. Done.
These are all full, awesome. This is all making steel. Perfect. Where's that separate line of iron?
Making iron. It's over there.
Yeah, where's it?
On the other side.
Oh, I see. Awesome. You can make the nails and plates if you want.
Okay.
We need 4 constructors making plates and 3 making nails. And that should be making 12.5 plates an hour, something like that.
Reinforced plates, I imagine.
Yeah, that's what the nails are. She's sorry, man. Yeah, didn't explain it.
Do I do the one with more screws or less screws?
Less, I think. I just did the default blueprint.
Okay.
Should be making 150 out free, right?
$150 out of 3?
Out of 3 constructors, you should be making 150.
Out of 3 assemblers, I should be making 150, you say. Okay.
That's just iron bars into screws, just to be clear.
I should be making 150
screws.
Okay, and after the screws?
Oh, you're asking about the plates.
Yeah.
It should just be the regular blueprint, yeah.
Okay.
If 150 goes into it perfectly, you'd be alright.
How many assemblers am I supposed to be using? 3?
To make the plates, 3, yeah. Well, it's 2.5 really, you can underclock one to 50%.
Okay, that makes way more sense. Because it's not going to be perfectly anything if there's some left over.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Hello! $15 of these. Could you bring the rods over, Saku, or sink them into a dimensional depot?
Into a dimensional depot?
Our intergalactic pocket, our ender chest.
Yeah, dude. Whatever it is.
They're already in the depot.
Great.
Awesome. Thank you.
I was questioning because I wasn't sure what you were meaning since it was already there.
I just didn't know, mate. All good, though. You got rid of this blueprint. Using old belts on this one.
We're using steel to make steel pipes? That's crazy.
Yeah, I just kind of slapped it together. If
I'm
it
going
works,
to check
it
the
works.
power plant again, just in case.
Sure thing, dude.
Everything is still running. Waste barrels are still not forming a single line, so all is going well.
All these are going to be making still beams.
If there isn't a full line of anything radioactive, then it's going well.
I'd say. All set on your end, Panda?
What is?
Are you all set? You done everything?
Yep.
We need 6 assemblers.
Just
That's the last step. That's the last step for the that's your reinforced plates are going in there, and my shit's going in there, and that's going to make a modular frame.
okay.
What did I need silica for?
Silica, probably
When
aluminum.
doing aluminum.
It's one of the steps in one of the recipes. I know that for sure.
Ah, it's a foundry recipe. Scrap and silica to make ingots. But we have a recipe to just make pure aluminum ingot without the silica.
We have it. Ah, but you still need water and shit. I see that. I see.
Yeah, I still need to sink water. So I guess I'm gonna go and build over here. Random quartz blocking my way. Okay, sloppy alumina. 200 bauxite per minute, 200 water per minute. This creates it at a much faster pace.
Yeah, you've got a lot of aluminum recipes, that's for sure.
That's like the worst thing to make.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of making it. Is this the frames?
Yep.
Sick, dude. Alright, 7 more, bro. Oh, actually 6 more. We need to overclock one of them, though. Assemblers, sorry.
Why overclock one of them instead of just making 7?
You know what? It doesn't really matter, you're not wrong. We don't need this line. I need to remove this fucking line. No, I don't. I'm an idiot. Awesome.
Oh, 6 water pumps. Or some, or less, but overclocked pumps. I think I prefer that option.
Sorry, I made too many.
You want this one?
Yeah, yeah. 15. Never mind. I miscounted. 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, one less, sorry. That's 15. And we need the frames coming into here on one of the lines.
That's what the frames were doing over here. No?
No, the versatile frames, that's what we're making.
Oh, these frames. There's
Yeah, sorry.
you can't call everything frames, bro. Did you mean for everything to be facing the wrong way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the other side, I think, mate.
What do you mean?
This is the input over here. Doesn't start from that end, starts from this end.
Oh, that's right, it needs coal.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about, redoing all of the shit we don't need over there and just making it plastic and rubber, just so we can get petroleum coke. So we don't use coal. And these all should be making the magnetic field generator, that's the one. Okay, that works. We should just be straight up making it now, huh? So, pretty much cubes are made as soon as Sokka's done with the aluminum. So we just need that third part. How the fuck do we make this? Oh my god, that's complicated. Fuck, dude. Just making sure this is going in the box, and I think we're done here for a while. Yep, it's going in.
Petroleum coke is not difficult to make.
No, that's what I'm saying, man, and we don't need most of the residual fuel there. Like your old constructions and stuff.
So that's still 3 refineries for alumina solutions.
Looks like we need a bit more alumina solution than I previously thought.
That is
Well,
one line.
Yeah, we just need a lot of sheets basically.
How many?
In total. Give me a sec. Just do the math on this. How many heavy frames we got? 17, roundabout. So 16. 800 plus. Fuck's sake, I've got so much shit going on.
800 casing.
Hang on, plus. No, we need more than that. $1,100 we need in total.
Okay, well I guess I'm making 2 aluminum lines. I'm using the 2 bauxites.
Yeah, go for it, man. I believe
I
in you.
will amend that to my building plans. Append. That's the word.
What are you up to, Panda?
I was just making sure everything works. Seems like it does.
Good, good. Yeah, it seems fine. I think we're gonna run out of rods, but it's fine. We can just fill it up when we need to. We don't need 500 in there, I think, so.
No, I've already given it more than that.
Hmm.
But it's not gonna like distribute evenly. It's gonna fill in one side first.
That's what it is, yeah.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, not a big deal. We can automate this later if we have an excess of rods. It's working perfectly. I think, guess what we need to do now is go back and work on the pressurized cubes or whatever. What the fuck they called? Whatever we need for these accelerators. So many fucking cubes in this game, dude.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Yeah. I made a cannon back. You just need to power it. Did I? Am I tripping? I'm tripping before I play spawn.
Oh, I'm gonna need a full line of coal for this. Or petroleum coke.
Yeah, I was gonna go with coke, but we might have coal lying around somewhere. You can't be asked.
I don't think we'd have enough close by.
Let's either make a factory for coke or bring coal from a mile away. I haven't checked on our power consumption in a while.
It's fine.
That's good? Okay.
Yep.
Home sweet home. Come on, when you haven't got this plate loaded in, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, rather than bringing this half-fused line from the base of coal, I'm just gonna look for a new one.
Okay, buddy.
Oops.
What happened?
I just disconnected something.
Oh, I see.
Didn't expect it to go from one end of the factory to the other there, but apparently it does.
I thought there was a cannon up here.
There was. I was moving it down so that
I
it
see.
could actually aim at the other factory instead of just pointing in a direction.
Got you.
I'm gonna have to go really far for that goal.
Nah, it's like a break, bro. You just gotta chill. Yo, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
We're good. Fuck, fuck.
Right, so this agglomeration of coal. I should preemptively bring back copper too.
Yeah.
Make
You need that?
bottles for sinking water.
Yeah.
I just look for iron too. It's also not far from the copper, so I guess I'll take another pure node.
I can always use more. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a smoke, guys. I'll be right back.
Right. Ah, there it is. Pure copper.
So the one with the rods is done. We just need to wait.
I agree with that.
Same with the cubes, actually.
The
At
cubes
least
you
the-
need to move stuff over for, but otherwise it would be fine, yes.
I have. It's all sorted. Enough to get us 100 at least. And they're both going into dimensional storage, so we only need to focus on the other one, really. Well, kinda. Alright, have this smoke.
Hey, what's up, the unusual Yakai?
Alright, I'm back. How long we got left?
An hour?
An hour, okay. Let's see what this will take for the infrastructure. You just sorting out the tubes, Panda?
I'm sorry?
Are you just sorting out the cannons?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome, awesome. I'll do something then. Don't want to drag you away from something.
No, I'm good now.
In that case, can you make 11 mixes?
Sure. Where should they go?
Anywhere really at the main base.
You mean blenders?
Yeah, the ones with the pipes and the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's blender, mate. Is there something called a mixer in this game?
I don't think so. Not sure.
Blenders? Yeah, blenders. $11 of them, then connect the modular frames that we have to them. I'll go get the gas. Oh, all of this gas is being used? Fuck. What on? On cooling systems. I didn't even know we had I didn't even know you had cooling systems.
We needed cooling systems to make, I believe it was radio thing.
Ah, okay. It looks like we're definitely making more than we need too. Cooling systems on turbo motors. Ooh. Which does mean I gotta go find some more gas though. I'll go look for some more nitrogen gas. Well, that's miles away.
Heavy
Yeah.
modular frames is what you want, not modular frames.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sorry. They might be they might be being used on the other part, but it's fine. Just drag them there anyway. I'm tearing down the other part once it's done.
Dealing with water.
It's really fun.
Well, it's really fun now that I know a way to quickly dispose of it.
Yeah, that blueprint came in clutch, to be honest.
Which one?
The packaged one, right?
Was that a blueprint?
Yeah.
Really? Alright, I have to get rid of 720 waters.
Good luck.
Means that first off, I have to smelt all this iron and copper.
Does anything else go into these mixers with the heavy modular frames?
The aluminium platings, but Saku's making it, the aluminium casing, and I'm bringing the gas. So no, not really. But you can take the output and put that into 16 manufacturers.
Okay.
Then those 16 manufacturers should go into the space elevator. Also, all the other outputs for the manufacturers, all the other inputs for the manufacturers could be linked up to crates.
Okay.
So we can have stuff in there. Thanks, Paul. If you kill any monsters, make sure you pick up the parts, because we're going to need them.
What for?
Just more tickets. It'll save us a lot of time. Oh my fucking holy spiders. Where are those mixers, Panda? Oh, what are they called?
Under me.
Blenders? Under you? Sick, I'm heading right to you now then. You're over there. It's gonna be quite a trip, but I'll get there. I think I'm starting to see you. Alright, mate. Here's your pipe. Probably take a while until it's filled with gas, because it was closer to the desert than anywhere else. That should go into the mixes. I think it's just 3 ingredients for the cube. I think it's just Saku's we need.
Still
Yep.
working on it.
All good, man. Take your time. I know aluminum's a pain in the ass. Trying to figure out where we are. Well, that might help. I've had this thing automatically making the space elevator parts all day. 3/3 of it isn't 3/3 of it isn't connected.
3/3 of it? That would be all of it, I think.
Sorry, 3/4 of it. 25% of it was working.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just put the rest in, huh? That's been gathering over time. That'll help. There we go. It's a bit quicker now. God fucking damn it, I'm an idiot. The very last step too, just the machines going into the space elevators weren't connected.
I mean, that's the best step to forget something for.
I mean, at least they were piled up, I guess, yeah. And there's the cubes done. Actually made some solid progress today. Where the fuck's it? There it is. I'm assuming we don't have any modular engines anywhere. At our old base, we tore that all down, right?
Modular engines?
What are those?
Yeah. It's a space elevator part we used a long time ago.
Oh, then yeah, no. We have regular engines at the old base.
Mm. We got rotors and motors there too, right?
That's what makes motors. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can make that next time then, no problem.
Yeah, and the generators are still load balancing.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they still haven't
Holy
finished.
shit.
Yeah.
I guess they don't burn energy if we're already using it? It's gotta be.
Oh no, it's just like the compacted coal hasn't piled up yet.
Oh, I see.
Like it literally just hasn't had enough time yet. Still.
Damn.
Which is why not all the generators are on, because not all of
It's
them are
gonna
running
take-
yet. Yeah.
It's gonna take like 40 hours, yeah. Makes sense.
This takes that long.
Alright, canisters are made.
Nice, dude.
Now I need to package them all. Alright, that's 12 packagers then.
Hmm.
God damn, this factory's fucking massive, dude.
It's insane, yeah. It's a problem.
Alright, the water is sinking.
Huge, dude. Huge.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink.
I have 2.1k aluminum scrap being made.
Nice.
there was a reason to use the normal aluminum recipe.
Mm-hmm.
If you
What's
do
that?
the pure one, it has a less return for your scrap. Like it's 2 scrap for 1 ingot,
Oh, okay.
while the silica recipe is 6 scrap for 4 ingot.
Got you. Final phase soon, boys. Maybe next session.
Maybe. I have 3 lines of 720 scrap.
Maybe like 800 casing in total.
And each smelter is 60. I would need 36 smelters.
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy near the end.
Which would be 3 series of 12. Smelters.
Got you.
Because I can't be bothered getting more silica.
Fine with me. Now, I'm sure we have a plastic box somewhere. I just need to find the fucker.
We have a plastic box somewhere.
Yeah. And a rubber one too, I'm assuming.
Right here.
You got any inventory space, Brandon?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I got some.
No, I mean I
Photos.
do. How much do you need?
Can you just grab all of it? I'll grab half of it. Where the hab is.
The hab?
Yeah, you know where you do the
The hub?
yeah, the hub, that's the one. Words are hard.
I was just checking if you were following.
Yeah. Sure. Just stick it in the box of all the rubber.
Yeah, this dumbass rock.
Stick it in the same box with rubber?
Stick it in this box with rubber, yeah.
The plastic?
Oh. Never mind. Put it in the other box. Thanks, mate. You tell I'm fucking exhausted.
You're certainly going through it.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, bro. Oh, I got shiny put away.
Are you at a good stopping point, Saku?
I would say so. I would just have to connect these scrap next time.
Yeah, sure. I'm just making sure that you're like not in the middle of something. You have time for now.
I'm just gonna stand in front of this scrap pile and then log off here.
Yeah, I'm set too.
And I guess I'll see you guys next week.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Yeah, probably. I think we did all right this time, actually. Lockout's
Yeah,
done.
I'll just have to finish this aluminum mess next time.
Yeah. I'll start next to what I was working on too.
Have a good stream.
No, yeah.
Will do, bro.
Thanks for playing.
Alright. That went well.
Yeah, the most important thing I did was set up the machines. So now we can fucking go places.
That does help, yeah. Getting all the project parts is good too. Hello, Locrin.
I was late last time, so I'm gonna be early this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna go then.